Hi y'all! How are we doing? How is our weekend going? How is our week? Yeah, how have things been for y'all? Are y'all staying hydrated? Are y'all eating well? Are you getting enough sleep? Hmm? Taking care of yourselves? I hope so. I hope so. Anyway, let me go ahead and adjust the headset a little bit. Ooh, there we go. That way I can hear what is going on. Actually, I'm gonna look in here really quick. Sorry, I should have done this beforehand and I did not. Y'all, I am sorry. Here we go. This would be a little bit better. No? There we are. Alrighty. I think this should do well. And y'all, if there's anything wrong with the sound, if it sounds funky, please let me know. That way we can get it fixed. So, wait, did we... Are we having some latency issues? Are we having like some laggy issues? Because that's what this looks like. Like from my phone. It looks like there might be some issues here and there. Okay. Let me check on something real quick, y'all. Go ahead and close that. Close this. You know what? Let's cancel this upload because we were still uploading a new video to YouTube. But I don't think that maybe this will help with things. I hope so. I do hope so. Alrighty. Anyway, yeah, today we are continuing Final Fantasy XIV. We're trying to get through this Realm Reborn story. We're getting through being a sprout. Alrighty. So, currently we are helping out Vancred over in, we're still in Thanalan. We're over at Camp Drybone. And this is after we have just joined the Scions of the 7th Dawn. Yeah. If y'all have any questions about the game, let me know. If y'all are veteran players and know something that I'm like forgetting as I replay through this, definitely call things out. Be like, hey, what about this? And I'll be like, oh shit, yeah, you're right. Thank you. Anyway, so we are talking with, we had to come find this dude, Isambard. I'm Isambard, here to search for the missing folk, I take it? Menphilia sent word that an adventurer fitting your description would be along. She also warned us to be wary of the Almalja. It seems we know who the culprits are at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victims safely returned. Oh, we're getting glamour prisms. Fuck yeah. I am going to throw... Excuse me. Yes. Throw this back over here. Okay. Next one. Unsolved mystery. Let us get right to it, then. Menphilia names the Almalja culprits in all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Almalja hands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers at the Church of Saint Adama Landama. That's a mouthful. Innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before mongrels catch their scent, but I know not if the Almalja still linger. Would you secure their remains for me, friend? You'll find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something of what the Almalja seek in this area. Okay, let's get some water in here. And then, let's go up. I should have gone out the other way. I'm dumb. I am still managing to go the incorrect way. Well, I mean, technically all of them could be the right way. It would just take a little bit longer, but y'all got to see me fuck around instead. Right, corpse. Oh, delicious. Absolutely scrumptious. There you are. Oh. Ooh! Okay. I forgot. Okay. I need to remember about my repelling shot, because, ooh. Damn. Very unfortunate ambush here. Okay. Are we talking to Isambard again? Yeah, we're talking to Isambard again before we go up to the church. Got it. Okay. Let's go. Oh, you know what helps? Sprint. Whee! Oh, that didn't hurt too bad. We're good, we're good. Alrighty. It is good to see you returned. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? Yes, I was. Here are the bodies. With the bodies given back proper to Earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. You have done a noble deed this day. I thank you. Now then, what of the Almalja? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unawares. Ah, so there were Almalja remaining after all. I feared as much. Their part in the Lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed, but I sense there's more to this than meets the eye. The occasional Almalja raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great, and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hands in this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through Drybone every day, and even if it were one among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? Okay, so I'm going to look at something really quick. Just a momento, porfa. Just doing that real quick, and gonna go. Sorry, y'all. Here we go. Doing that. There we go. Alrighty, we are good. Let us continue. Okay, so Isambard. What poor people think? Oh, What do you presume to know what poor people think? Let's see. What say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves? It may be among them that we may find the reasons for these vanishings. 'Twill forbid it be so. There is a merchant by the name of Ungust who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him, else he's not like to speak to you. Alrighty. Okay, so yeah, it's gonna be this asshole again. Yo. Ew. Well, gods be damned. You're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Old Daw. What in seven hells do you want with me now? Take this. Dear friend, missing people, please help. Yours Isambard. Folks around here are as wary as it comes. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Played them off for fools and coaxed some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before, what with all the disappearances. You can go talk to him yourself if you don't believe me. Alrighty. Let's go gather some information. Not that they're gonna want to talk to us. But please, miss, just leave me be. Aw. Yep. Yep. I have nothing to say but this. Thou who take, or whatever's been feeding off us low folk. Okay. Then petrified pauper. What do you want from me? I don't know anything. I swear. Please, don't kill me. Yo, bruh. I don't want any of that. But yeah. It's understandable that they'd be scared. Okay. Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. Alrighty. Let's go talk to Isambard. Welcome back. What have you learned aught of import? Or have you learned aught of import? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Ungust. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. Alrighty. Oh, yes, reward. No, I'll take the money. A proper burial. If we would know what the common folk speak of to their gods, I've no better place to ask than at the church of Saint Adama Landama. It is a small and humble church found to the northwest of here. And so long as you're headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request, I grant you, but it must be borne to burial, and I trust none more than you to see it done. Seek out a man named Marques. It's Marks. There we go. He tends the graves of the Lickyard? Or is it Lickyard just sounds weird. Wait, would a Lickyard even be a thing? Well, like, what kind of licking is there to be done in a Lickyard? Anyway, he tends the graves of the Lickyard. He'll tell you where the body is to be interred. Don't mind me, y'all. Nah! Wait. Pinius? Is this what we're saying? But holy shit, it's been A year? Yo, it's been a fucking year? Shit. That feels like a long time. I know it's not a long time, but it feels like a long time. Thank you, Nap. Thank you, thank you, thank you. E. We're gonna talk with Marks. I am Marks, yes. Mm-hmm. 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 What you doing? What you doing with a pair of goggles under your hood? Hmm? Hmm? Anyway. Yeah, no, I shouldn't harass him like that. That's rude. That's just rude. There there have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, miss. If you seek a place of burial, then there's an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. Key items! Wait, you're kidding. This is really my first key item that I've encountered? Damn. Gravesite. Put you here. Diggy dig. That's... Sorry, just the fact that... Yeah, I suppose you've got to lay it down and then... There we go. You know what? Whee! Take the fast way down. It'll be fine. May they walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. But maybe Sister Orson can. She's been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me. You'll find Sister Orson within the church walls. Let's see. Go talk with... Ahaha. There you are. I hear you've done us the service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when you next see him. You seek knowledge of missing drybone inhabitants? It is true that I'm closer to the people than any of the Order. I confide in them, and they in me, which they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal. I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marks would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not too long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense to it at his conduct. I must have words with Marks, and soon. Wow, I'm sorry, my inflections today very bad. I apologize. Nep, how is the works going? Thank you. A burial is no easy thing, even when the dead departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you? Y'all, I'm tripping all over my words tonight. A pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I too spoke with Ungust, more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service to the gods. Frustration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession? The good Sister Orson herself. Orson? She couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend, and you would be wise to keep an eye to this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper marks. I'd swear to the 12 I've seen that face elsewhere before. Oh, right. I'm glad they've started highlighting that. That way, like when it doesn't let you progress, you actually know why. It's like, oh, hey, you've got a thing to do. For the children. Sister Orson. It cannot be. Though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children. But no, it could not be she... Could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray seek out the boy, and see if you cannot glean something from him about Orson's activities. Alrighty. We're going on a trip. I want my chocobo. But we're still on level 19 quests, so for the MSQ, it's going to be a little bit. Yay, running. We should be able to go. Yeah. Let's go around where we can. Should I turn this up a little bit? A. But yeah, until we're able to get our, until we're able to join a company and then get a chocobo, we're gonna be hoofing it for a bit. Yes. Collect all of these because, again, until we can mount up. That's not what we were looking for. Oh, more ghost meat. Right. Okay. Uncombed urchin. Please help. Sister Orson went out all on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about Thal and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing, and she went looking for it. But what if the monsters outside hurt her? Please find her. Aw, I got you. Tuko Tuko! They're so cute. A little bit. Oh. Oh, what? I need to map that to a different key, I think. Yeah. Since it would be more for mobility, let's throw it here. Put the wide volley here. Let's see if that works. You're the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child? Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given to him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. Okay. Go back over here. At least after we speak to, actually, did she go back to the ship? Okay, we've got to go right back to, Camp Drybone. Let's go talk to the porter. To the chocobo keep. Anyway, higher porter. Yes. I'm more than happy to give you 15 gil to, oh, you big. Hello. God damn. Nice. Okay. Anyway. So I'm going to stick them over here. Okay. Go this way. Sister Orson was attacked outside from the Golden Bazaar. Gods forfend. I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans. And risking her own well-being in the doing, no less. Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. Just need that. Since it's raining, let's use this cute umbrella that Rahara gave us. Look at that! It's a laperette. It's a laperette. It's a laperella. Wait. There's change pose. Is it rain check? Yeah. Cute. And then umbrella dance. Yay! Yeah! Fucking cute. Okay. Anyway, let's talk back. Let's talk to Isambard some more. Amalja wrong places. Y'all, the puns that we're going to encounter in the quest names throughout this game. Ooh. Oh, they also have like a lot of quests named after songs that have been featured. I'm quieter than the game. Oh, thank you, Morgan. How about here? Is that better? So I was saying that a lot of the quest titles that we're going to encounter will be the names of songs and tracks from previous Final Fantasy titles. So songs that were all previously written by Nobuo Uematsu. The music in 14, a majority of it is done by Soken. Very, very, very awesome successor so far for what's been done here for 14. Anyway, we're going to accept the quest. I'm well glad I reserved that inn room for Sister Orson. It seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she's expected to make a full recovery. Ooh, thank you for letting me know, Morgan. Also, how you doing? You been getting some good sleep? But now, on to the matter at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he'll be waiting at the Amalsha encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. Okay. We're gonna go out this way. Might as well keep it up. It looks so funny running, like just running across the area with the umbrella. Anyway. Don't look now, but there's a cute purple cat on your screen. Oh? I mean, I really should have gone darker with the lip color. I think I'm gonna see if I can fuck with that at some point. Can we go up and this one? No, we've got it. Ahaha. Now we're good. No, that spot is gonna be for later. Yeah, I don't feel like fucking with you. Oh, nice. A. Ah, there you are. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about good Sister Orson. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Orson near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Malja caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but, well, let us say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? Oh, I'm gonna have to drop my umbrella. I'm gonna have to put it away. I'm gonna... I guess the other person that went ahead, and took care of a majority of the Amalja. Oh, yep, I have to put it away. That makes sense. Okay. Hit them with a dot. Okay. Queer leaflet. Well, I mean, I've never been called a leaflet before. Milk, hey! Ye pits. Oh wait, I made the bot in Mecha Break that has a spin attack. Trans Pride colors. Nice! Bet it's pretty as fuck too. Yeah, thank you for the head pats. I might need to move the hand down just a little bit more. You know what? Fuck it. I want my umbrella. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get that moved down just a little bit. Just a little. I hope. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Nope. Where'd I put it? Weird. Anyway. Should be fine. Let's go ahead and continue. Gotta go ahead and talk to Thancred up here. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? This leaflet. See the wealth of knowledge to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits about Naldthal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the order penned this. Pray take this to the inn at the top at Camp Drybone. Let us see what Sister Orson makes of it. Really? really made me put down my umbrella to talk to him. Rude. Anyway, let's continue. A little bit of water. Gotta hydrate. Have some coffee. Yeah? No, I just now thought, once I get down here, I'm gonna check my minions list. A little bit, Al. Just a little bit. Oh, and while I have my umbrella, it doesn't let me have my wind-up Moogle. Interessante. You know what, fuck it, we're gonna put that away. Oh, we should have gone into the inn. I believe that I do. I think I have a Tuko companion, or minion rather. Oh, not on this character. That's right. That's right. I have a Tuko minion on my main, but not here. Not yet. Stretch and hydrate? Okay, I got it. Let's stand up. Haven't done this in a while. Stretch. Ooh. My back is already popping. Damn. Okay. Stretch down. My body's like, why the fuck haven't you been doing this entire time? Let's see. Stretch, twisty stretch to one side, then the other. Okay. Sit back down. Let's see, I'm getting adjusted. Let's pull one arm over to the side, across. Clearly I redeemed this at a good time. You did. And then other one across. Yeah, no, I've not been doing my stretches properly at all. Hope you've been well. Been doing all right. Had to put in extra hours Monday through Thursday to have Friday off. Yeah, yesterday I vegged the fuck out. I played a little pixel game, Pocket Clothier, through the day and watched movies and videos on YouTube. And that is all I did yesterday. It was definitely energy saving mode, for sure. But today I definitely wanted to get back into 14, try to progress through the story, because we're going at a snail's pace, and I know it's because of narration. I know it's because of all that, but at the same time, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've ever properly read through the dialogue going through the main story quests. And it's like, you know what? I'll force myself to slow down. We're gonna go through everything just so it's like, oh, okay, I understand, like, references now, you know? It's not to say that I haven't been reading, like, the dialogue, but there's some dialogue that I just kind of glance over. I feel kind of bad. I feel really bad because I know that they put, like, a lot of thought into, yeah, the development team takes a lot of time to actually put this shit together. Not saying that it's shit, because it's not. It's amazing. Anyway, let's continue. I'm gonna talk with Sister Orson. My savior comes again. But to what do I owe the honor this day? Could you, take a look at this? What is this? Blasphemous. These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the order. Of that, I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago, the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive the people? Ooh, bad kitty. Aw, just got Death Stranding 2, so should be sick. Oh yeah, yo, Usada Picora is in Death Stranding 2. I thought that was fucking great. And I think it's all because the creator just really likes her. Like, really enjoys her content. So he just likes the bunny girl on the internet, you know? Let's see. Thinkrid, what you got to say about this? The plot thickens. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There's no doubt an irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. Wow! Yeah, I'm excited. I'm downloading it right now so I can chill. So I came to chill? Ah, thank you, thank you. They got Pekka! Yes! Pekora! She's so funny. She's so fucking funny. Yeah! Let's see. For now, tell Isambard what we've learned here. Yes, I will. Okay. Let us continue. Oh, there, bunny boy. Speaking of bunnies, a bunny boy just passed by us. Bunnies are so pretty. But, like, I don't feel like I vibe with the Viera. Like, I don't know how to put it. Like, so I've never actually played a Viera. Oh, posing as a priest? To think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again. I shall keep my ears and eyes open, now more than ever. Yep, give us the money. No, wait, I want to look at their gear. Oh! Pretty! Hold on, I want to see their eyes. Bunny people! So cute. So pretty. Okay, anyway. Dressed to deceive. Oh, never got into pickle? If I'm going for someone big, I would go for Cotton. For smaller, I like Bunny-Hearted. Unless Peko is a character in the game I missed. Oh, no, so, Usada Pekora is a Hololive VTuber. Is she with Gamers, I think? What was it, like, Generation 3? Third gen? Wait. I gotta do a proper lookup. Hold up. No, Hololive Fantasy. No, but Korone is in Gamers. Inugami Korone. Yeah, but third gen, yeah, was correct. So was Gamers second or fourth then? No. Wait. Let's go ahead and get back to what we came here to do. Oh, I'll admit I never really played much Final Fantasy games. I love Final Fantasy. It more their music than anything else. I love their storytelling, designing. Oof, gorgeous. Okay, I thought that was a VTuber. Yeah, I know the name, but never got into her. Ah, got it, got it. Though technically, BH is a jackalope mouse with some horns. BH. Oh, bunny hearted. Got it, got it. Braid just it just clicked. It just clicked. Soken always kills it, right? Like he built so beautifully off of what Uematsu had already laid the foundation for. It's the succession is wonderful. Also, how is the next logical step from Archer a bard? In this game, it just is. 16 is my favorite soundtrack from Final Fantasy. Oh, okay. I don't think I've really listened to 16. I'm going to admit after 10-2, I kind of fell off the wagon a little bit. Final Fantasy 11 I always wanted to play but never got a chance to. However, I did watch my brother play when it was out, when it first came out. Ooh, that kind of ages it a little bit. Let's see. And then when 14 came out, I got really excited. But what I ended up getting into MMO wise around that time was Star Wars: The Old Republic. Then, you know, I got interested in like 12 and 13, and then 15 looked interesting and everything, but I haven't really been as dedicated as I'd like to the series, to the franchise, you know. Wait, I missed chat. Hold up. Like, I understand Arcanist becoming Summoner. Well, Arcanist can become either Summoner or Scholar. You actually have two choices there. And you like, if I remember right, you automatically pick up both once you hit 30. Once you pick up that Soul Stone. Excuse me. I played Final Fantasy 6 and 7 a good amount, and played a tiny bit of 8 and 14. Ah, okay. I still need to go back and finish 6. I know was it the beginning of this year that I ended up starting 6, or was it end of last year that I ended up starting 6, and I haven't gone back to it? Same thing with Chrono Trigger. I need to go back to both of those. 8, I know so many people hate 8. I actually really enjoyed 8, but that honestly, it's biased because that was my first Final Fantasy that I actually got to play for myself. I'm sorry, I don't want to count Mystic Quest on Super Nintendo. Um, but 8 was my first, and I also have of 9. 9 is nestled like right under 8 for me. I love 9, and I know we need to go back to 9 as well, because I was in the middle of playing that too. And Thaumaturge, a black mage, yeah, but Bova, these nuts, yeah. Let's see, I did meet Lightning's English voice actress, nice, or voice actor, nice. How does Bofa become Bofades? I don't know. How do they? How? Tell me. Let's see. Ah! No, that's not what I wanted to do. No. No. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I was fucking with some of the settings on my phone. I'm sorry. Let's see. Lightning's English voice actor is very personable. Nice. That's always good to hear. See, you still have to do the job quest for both. Let's see. Dress to deceive. I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon, more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Shinigami serve with the like by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. I dare to hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It'll be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in a battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. These will serve very well. You have my thanks. Listen, so as to lay the foundation for our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at the camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us, and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false breach should catch wind and approach us. Ba-da-ba. Okay, let's... Oh, yeah. Swap these out. That and this. There you go. Let's go talk to people. Let's go talk with the Flame Captain. And you are? Another refugee by the looks of you. The immortal flames have neither work nor coin for your like. Begone, and see to it that you don't make a nuisance of yourself. Ass. I preach of the teachings of Azima, the warden. Hast thou come to partake of the honey of her wisdom? Azima is the keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath her light, the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of the day, till the end of days, not the days, and of days. Here. And I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. Gotta go up there too. What is it? God's not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomsoever you like. Why don't you keep with your own kind out by that muddy pond of yours at Drybone? God damn. Just going over here next. And this one. Greetings, good madam. Is there aught I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhap you should rejoin your fellows out at the pond north of Sandgate. Well. Yo. You have quite a knack for being a nuisance. The camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. And though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate, to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place. Rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. Yeah. It's true. Let's see. Oh, no, we're going the wrong way. I'm silly. Let's see. Okay. Go out over here. Oh, by the way, y'all. Have y'all looked in the bottom left corner? Have y'all noticed anything, different? Let's see. A fine morning for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I think so. You look absolutely smashing. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for our quarry to appear. You still... Oh, yeah? Okay. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. Poor unfortunate souls. Da, da. Anyway, this is no way for men to live. No way at all. Oh? Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I'm a priest of the Order of Nogthal, and I come to offer you succor. This leaflet bears the teachings of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of your penury. Oh, doesn't that sound familiar? A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god's awful mummer Ungist. But how did you know? You bastards tricked me! Please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Have you ever met a Final Fantasy voice actor? Nope. But I did actually meet Nobuo Uematsu, at Onicon. Oh, gosh, it's probably been like a decade ago. We had the Earthbound Papas as guests that year. I think for two different years actually. But I have a CD signed and a bandana signed, and honestly, it's been one of the very few times that I've been absolutely starstruck and speechless when encountering a guest. Yeah. See, all I met was Lightning and got her autograph still. That's still really neat, though. Yee. Alrighty. So, dude's pleading for his life. Let's see, is that so? Do continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there if not born. Some moons ago, the Amalja raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm, and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew, and so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amalja in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, They made demands. Outrageous ones. Demands? Of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanala mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Amalja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence? You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak! It was good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not even see a fraction of what the Amaljic would pay me. You sacrificed innocence so that you could line your own pockets? Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. Not you again. Were you the one leaking the Immortal Flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No! I know nothing about that. I swear it. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. But no matter. There'll be time enough to learn the truth. Big cry. Big cry. Be a dear and take word of these developments to Minfilia, would you? Yep. I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Alrighty. So, let's... Yeah, it was nice and took the time to truly engage and focus. Nice. That's really good. It wasn't just, like, a case of being on autopilot. And that would have sucked if that were the case. But I'm glad it wasn't. Alrighty. Go down here. Oh, also... Let's... switch on over. There we go. Better. Much better. Okay, really quick, we're gonna go over here and sit with Tataru. Y'all, we're going to go AFK for just a few minutes, but we'll be back just real soon, okay? Sorry about this, and I'll see you in a minute. In the meantime, y'all get some water, get a snacky, get whatever it is that y'all need to do to take care of yourselves. That includes caffeine or anything else. Be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Thank you so much for hanging out and hanging in there. Shit. Well, I wanted to go and switch back to my phone to be able to see chat, and okay. So little serious moment. So yesterday there were major floods in Kerrville, Texas, that goes along the Guadalupe River. Like these are like waters that reached up like 18 to 20 feet high. And apparently there was like a kids' summer camp going on in the area too. So the area flooded. There are the count for people who didn't make it is continuing to go up. Right now the count is at 32 people. That includes 18 adults and 14 children. And there are well over 24 kids still missing. So, how did it get so flooded? Do we know? It's mainly areas that were really close to the river, that was down in places that could get flooded, places that didn't have good draining. I know, so a couple weeks prior, we actually had our own flash flooding issues here in San Antonio. There was a portion on, like, north of downtown, that got flooded so bad that 13 people did not make it. They got caught in the flash floods in their cars, early in the morning. So, it's, the big issue is, apparently we DC'd a moment earlier. But it's cases where people are not prepared for, and the infrastructure is not prepared for, natural disasters. Like, I know that Houston's been sinking just because of the sheer amount that is on that surface and the proximity to the Gulf. Just areas that were not built with nature in mind, and in mind to be mindful of natural disasters that might happen. So, so I was just curious how much was crazy nature versus humans messing things up. Some of it was like neighborhoods that were just set in places that were low set in the earth, that didn't have, just didn't have any protections. So it's a mixture of nature and humans not preparing. It's very unfortunate. So, 2 instances in a close area, around the same time, because we've gotten a lot of rain this summer, more than we've had previously. I mean, it's definitely helped with cooling down, temperature-wise, but I know that we've also had quite a bit of humidity. I can only imagine if Houston's been getting like a similar amount of rain. Holy shit, that the humidity must be absolutely atrocious. Like in town, one dude was having terrible flooding in his house because downward slope and crazy bad rain. And one spot in a street had flooded so bad some people had to manually push their cars out, but that's as worse as it gets around here. Yeah, no, places like Houston get really bad flooding. Mainly because of the bayous and stuff around there too. Yeah, let's go ahead and go into the solar. Y'all, I got myself some brownie bites, but what I didn't get was a coffee refill. I know there's a fresh pot out there. I'll worry about that for next break. Anyway, let's go talk to Minfilia. Welcome back. I'm pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see. You've done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Almalja know the answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to laugh during this, like somewhat serious. Get minions to grab you coffee. Demand your roommates to grab your coffee as tribute to Best Purple Cat. What? And I was immediately overheard. Because, Kirito is not minion. No. Kirito is awesome. Tell them it's my idea. There have been many times where empty cups have been noticed. Or empty bottles noticed. Minions can be awesome, though. I don't know. Thank you. I have the caffeine. I spilled it. Look at Harley Quinn. See, it worked. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I hate the toxic ass relationship between Harley and Joker. Ugh. Joker was cruel. Thank them for getting you coffee and being best minion for me. Yeah, it was a funny thing that just happened. I was laughing so hard. Sorry. I hated the relationship, but she herself was a great character. Oh, she's absolutely amazing. I do agree about that. Harley's amazing. Let's see. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field suitably prepared, I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamix Bubblypots, and he is a scholar of no small repute. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mutamix and his students, it has now been disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mutamix and bid him to use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Mutamix is ever to be found at his camp in central Thanalan, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke, and the way will become clear. We're gonna learn about materia. Materia. Oh, I see Nep has logged in. Are you gonna help me beat Ifrit's ass when I get to him? Alright. I could have teleported from there. Anyway. Let's see, while that's happening. Sup, bitches? Yeah? Is that so? Okay. We're gonna go ahead and go to Blackbrush. While that's happening, we're gonna nom a brownie bite. Because yes. Maybe depends on timing. Oh, okay. Almost went the wrong way. Antling. Y'all, look, 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 look. Giant ant. Ari! Yay. Let's see. While we're running... I'm actually gonna look up something real quick, y'all. Am I stuck in this area for now? I don't know. Can't do unsynced even if needed. Oh, can even do unsynced if needed. E. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna... Alrighty. Yeah, now I got it. Okay. Got the information I was looking for. Let us continue. Akarin? No entiendo. Who is Uplander come to tincturing of Mutamix bubbly pots? There you go. Manfilius dagger. Oh, those can be fun. Fighty tool drinks an airy self. When full of airy self, Flighty Tool changes to Stony Shine, name of Materia. If Materia join with other Fighty Tool, then Big Eyes. Fighty Tool gains power of airy self. Mutamix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfilia. Yes. Yes. Tongue flaps reach ears of Mutamix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander brings Fighty Tool to Mutamix. Yes? Fighty Tool is unstrong as eating tool. Make good teachy show of power of materia. The materia. Now Eyes of Uplander points at Fighty Tool. Yes? Materia join with Fighty Tool. Fighty Tool gains power of materia. Fighty Tool Reborn. Here, Uplander take Fighty Tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It is created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment, then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must have sufficient spirit bond, that being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. When you attach a piece of materia to gear, you imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mutamix turned that dagger of yours into something as would have struggled to cut his stake into a weapon worth wielding. Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia? Then Uplander best fill brain case with knowings of crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants brain case to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learning ones of Mutamix. Okay. I forget, what is this? Forging the Spirit. Curious. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, we actually do need to learn this. What would you say if I told you that inanimate objects can possess a soul? They can, believe it or not, although the soul in question is not their own, but that of their owner. Oh, wait, I'm missing FC chat. I'm sorry, Ruby-chan. Hi, that's Daisuke. Fire and brimstone, but you also do what? If cats are tsunderes, does that mean that they really love mice, but usually tsun too much? Maybe. Materia? Mm-hmm. Is a light in the fog. Ultima is a smile on a dog. What? 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 Ultima is a smile on a dog. What the fuck? Anyway, let's continue with this. Through faithful service, the arms and armor that we use come to hold our spiritual energy. Thus, do we form a spirit bond with them. This spiritual energy can be drawn out and converted into materia, a special kind of crystal that can be attached to gear to enhance its properties. I'm well versed in the ways of materia extraction. If you wish to learn more about the process, it would be my pleasure to teach you. Yes, please. Throw me in the shallow water? I don't want to be thrown in shallow water. I don't want to be thrown in water, period. Like, bruh. At some point I need to use the float emote? Maybe. Maybe. You are ready to commence your learning? Good. As you'll have gathered by now, materia is the crystallized form of one's spiritual energy. As this energy is derived from an individual's psyche, a volatile beast at the best of times, a degree of variance is to be expected in its production. In practice, this means that you won't know the exact properties of a stone until you cradle it in your hand. Now, materia won't grant you much of anything on its own. Its power must be tapped, you see, and this is achieved by melding it to the gear. Now, know though, that it takes the deft hands of a craftsman to meld materia. You can always seek others to match materia on your behalf, but if you would sooner do it yourself, I recommend you speak with Fahabus? Fahabus, yeah. Melding is her field of expertise. Okay, so that's removed. Okay, so we can at least retrieve materia from our gear now. Actually, do we have anything that we can do that with? Let's see. Spirit bombs 0, 0, 58. Okay. Yeah. Nothing with a lot of these. 55, 0, yep. I don't think I've reached 100% spirit bond with any particular piece of armor yet. I think it's like in the 50s at most. 62, okay, I stand corrected. 2, 0, 61. Yeah, no, not enough. That's okay, that's okay. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and go back to Vesper Bay. A ver. Fun fact, in Who Framed Roger Rabbit, Betty Boop has a one-frame nip slip. Yep, yes she does. I think it's, yeah, the one where she's carrying the tray in the nightclub. Oh, hold up, y'all. There we go. I had to tell Kirito's other phone to like stop its alarm. Which is wild. It is, it is. Okay. Actually, we're gonna have a sip of our coffee now. Slip the nip. Do the Harlem Shake, starts freaking out. God damn, that's been a few years. And see, they explained it has actually been a thing with her from the start of her animations. Yeah. Not surprising. Let's see. Welcome back. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. Here you go. Ah, what a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one does need look only upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I'm sure you are aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Material may well give you the edge you need, so make it your ally. Now, it is time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you are ready to begin. She'll say, boop boop doo boop. Yeah, and then somewhere in there is when it happens. Oh. I'm gonna have to go back and see if I can catch it and try to pay attention. Okay, we're gonna put this over on the other page. Weapon coffer. What did we get? We got an elb longbow. Is it even worth changing into? No, it's not. No, what we've got is better than that. Cool. Okay. Lord of the Inferno. Oh, it's almost time. Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungist, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Amalja to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting presents an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amalja responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Ungist attend as planned. As the Amalja are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provide it to them. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will you join as soon as he is able? Oh, we'll join you. Oh my gosh, I was mixing up the words. I mixed up the words. Anyway, until such time as he does, you'll be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me tell you to save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. Wait, I missed a thing, but that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna go ahead and just teleport right over. Have a brownie bite while we do. Oh, inside. Got it. Okay, hold up. Coffee. So good, so good. Alrighty. Ah, you're Shinmeg Taigi of the Scions? My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Amalja and prize from them the whereabouts of the abductees. Yo. Rude. I mean, the way that people talk about each other, you know? Just fuck. The lizard men aren't aware that their man Ungust has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, so we requested the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. We stand to learn much and more of the Amalja plot if the mission succeeds. Let's make sure that it does. Okay. Let's go do the thing, go do the stuff, get the shit done. 'Cause... story. We have a lot to cover, y'all. We have so fucking much to cover. Are we really going up and up? No, we're just going through that section. We'll be alright. Okay. Man, I've been clearing my throat a lot today. I even took allergy medicine. There we go. Okay. Onwards. Thank you. Good night. Oh, it's not in here. Okay. It's around here. Oh, a rotting corpse. There we go. And now we wait. Okay. Got a full-on duty here. Is the bait in place? Our men is into position, sir. Good. We make our move as soon as the Amalja appear. Yes, sir. See them talking. Flames heading out. Big yell. What is the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. Of course there's more nearby. Yep. 'Cause he double-crossed y'all. Oh, along with more in the troop. I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the Immortal Flames' clutches for moons before finally getting caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? It was almost as if someone was feeding them information from the inside. Aye, your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Now, as much as I'd love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. Yep, here we go. Assholes. That was questioningly intense. I definitely need to do that fight a few more times. Oh? Just seeing them with a bunch of the AoEs at this point. Okay, I'm gonna find a target. Forgot to pop Raging Strikes. Yeah, that's okay. We got this. Oh, of course. We got this. this. Hey. Bye. Yeah, we're struggling. We're struggling. Put up your weapon or your comrade's a dead man. Rude. Behind you. Oh. Yay. We get to take a nap. Big nap time. Yeah. Taking me with you. Treacherous scum. Yeah, they are. Little party helped taller friends kick his ass. Oh, but at least pre-patch Heaven's Ward is done. Talk to the sergeant here. I fear the Emulsion mean to give us to their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death, with steel in hand. Bowl of embers accessible. Yep, there's the entrance. Alrighty. Now, did you want to queue up for this with me, or shall I solo queue? Or are you waiting in a queue that's been like lasting forever? You can? Ooh, yay. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Invite to party. Party. I hear that Kirito is having some frustration. I believe that he's playing Mecha Break over at the San Japan Gaming channel. So y'all go check him out over there. Just got done with kicking the king's ass. Nice. Yeah, no, fuck that piece of shit. Alrighty. Full of embers. We go! Yay! Ooh, excuse me, y'all. Fucking hiccup belch. Oh, that's a good game. I played Mecha Break some as a casual. Yeah, I just the whole flying around and stuff. Like No Man's Sky, for some reason I'm fine there, but like with other games, yeah, just no bueno. Let me go ahead and do that really quick. Try to do a shout out. It helps if I include the T. There we go. Alrighty. That way you'll have a link to see. Also got a dragon mount. Yep. That you get. Okay. Now this is gonna be a little bit. I could teleport out, but I just sit. Change the pose. How do I want to sit? Oh, that looks so uncomfortable on that rock. I guess that's about as good as we're gonna get. Feels kind of rude to be sitting like this when everyone's got, like, their hands bound behind their fucking backs. Feels kind of rude. Registration is offline. Oh no! Nep got logged out. Well, shit. Well, shit. Let's see. Goodness. Let's see. Let's look over. I guess should we queue up alone? Nope. What happened? You get DC? You get the DC? You know what? While that's happening, let's put on at least a little bit of music, because this is kind of like, this is too quiet. This is too quiet. I am not the fan. So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna play. You know what, since we'll be listening to this anyway, it's somewhere around here. I know it's somewhere around here. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'll play this one. Yeah, that way we have something, you know? Yeah, apparently the average wait time for a bowl of embers is currently sitting at 7 minutes. So it's gonna be a little bit this down just a little bit. How? Why? Bazinga? Maybe? Waiting to see if I get back in? Ah, got it. Tell Kirito I'm wishing him much luck since he gave you caffeine. Oh, I'm hearing more frustration. Oh no, oh no. Aww. Yeah, he's having a time. Oof. I do a thing really quick. Okay, I'm back. Someday we will see. We will actually get to the bowl of embers. But in the meantime, y'all look at my cute little wind-up chocobo. Look at it! Look at it! It's so cute. So cute. Excuse me. Here we go. In the meantime, I'm just gonna kind of look through a few things really quick. Oh, right, what is our port? It's mainly because of what I'm wearing. I'm just like, we'll eventually. Does not match the portrait data. Must update the portrait in order to use it. Let's edit it. Oh, it's too bright. Too bright. Directional. Kind of like that. that. Yay. Yeah. I need I need to be able to glamour my clothes. But glamour prisms are a little bit expensive at first, you know? Yeah. Honestly, I'd forgotten that that I was using YouTube, and I'm like, why is this still playing? Pause. Oh, that's why it's still playing. Anyway, just so that we have like something in the background, yeah, because otherwise, so not that fun, not that fun. Oh, yeah, let's take a look at our minions, the few that we have. Yo, this cutie. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, running around in his eggshell. Like, and the way he just kind of bops a little bit, you know? Taigi, what's it like being the best purple cat? I'm not sure. I'm not sure that I would know. Oh, and then there's my little baby behemoth. Look at this chonker. Look at this fucking chonker. So cute. Wait, everybody do the whale dance? Whale flops amongst the crowd. Woo. Oh my gosh, no. Oh, look. Did you see its little jumpies? Yeah. Oh, God. And so cute. So goddamn cute. Let's see if I can do this just a smidge. Ooh, that's a little better. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, yeah. This little chonker is so goddamn cute. Look at it, and it's just hot. Let's see, got this beady eye, which honestly, I think it's cute. Look at it smile. Fucking happy ass. Oh, spin and E. It's a flying nugget. Look at that. It's a flying eye nugget. There we go. Yeah, definitely flying eye nugget. Oh, and then this is the minion that the rando in Limsa. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that was adorable. Okay. Anyway, yeah. So the random person in Limsa that we met last weekend. Oh, fuck, that's cute. Your ear is clipping through my ear, but that's okay. Fuck, that's cute. Let's see, and then after we were able to start using airships, yo, wind up airship. Oh, and then the back. Oh, the wind up bit, y'all. Fucking love the thought they put to the design of these, for sure. And then cursor. Fucking old school, like, yep, going through the different options. Fucking old school cursor. So neat. And then cane. So, this dragoon here, I don't even remember, like, what which one he's from. It's like, speaking of airships a while ago. Oh, and then, actually, they actually have some nice flavor text here. Well, while we're still waiting, you know? Average wait time has gone up to 9 minutes. Damn. I'm actually going to dismiss that. Because, I like having my Moogle. So, Black Chocobo Chick. This poor Chocobo Chick was as yellow as an ear of million corn before one day being doused in black ink by a random passerby bedecked in silver accessories. Try as the Chocobo keepers might, none were able to remove the taint, and thus the realm's first black Chocobo was born. That is really weird. Was it like an enchanted ink or something? Like, was like something mixed into the ink? Like, for what? Okay. Moogle, a creation born of 90% love and 10% jealousy. Or was that 90% jealousy and 10% love? This clockwork masterpiece was conceived after the Moogles of the Black Shroud began noticing all the adventurers with their new shiny minions, and decided they were not about to be left out. Oh my god, yes! Yes, yes. I love Moogles. I love Moogles so much. You're weird? No, you're weird. Alrighty. So that cute little baby behemoth that we saw bouncing around, obtainable in Uldal's Sapphire Avenue Exchange for a fistful of coin and a smile. The pedigree of this baby beast is questionable at best. While displaying many behemoth-like features, a sleek violet hide, hungry eyes, and 2 polished horns, its squealing is not unlike a boar at slaughter. Oh, it's just a baby! Yeah. And it's independent. So cute. Beady Eye, one of the most outlandish theories recently posed by scholars of the Void is that Arimans do not reproduce by typical sexual means, but rather by shedding tears which eventually grow into new creatures. Fascinating. Aww. I feel kind of sad just thinking about, like, what would make an Ariman cry. Like, Sag. Oh, let's start. Would you believe I got started on Discord due to a Moogle? Oh? Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery. Oh? Almighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you. Grace us with your divine presence. Here we go. Hi, Ifrit. It is a pretty badass entrance, though. Almighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages who know not of your godhood. If it please you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame, and mark them as your own. Bloody hells! Bring those two as well. Yep. What'd you expect? What's going on? This ain't what we agreed. None but servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the rite of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. No! Spare me, I beg you! Pitiful children of man, by my breath I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn. Come on. Guess what? Guess what? Motherfucker. Almighty Ifrit. My one true god. Oh no. Your words are my bread. Yep. Impossible. By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? Could be. Your soul already belongs to another? Yes, that is the only explanation. Big R. Forsooth, thy frail mortal frame can serve as a vessel to the blessing of but one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxed clear. Thou art of godless blessed number. The paragons warned of thine abhorrent kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered. Oh, Hiengi. Let's go! Let's go! Let's do this. Oh, shit. I missed chat! Come on. Let's see. Well, since I've been synced this low, it's always a surprise. Let's see. Oh, nope. Oh shit, raging. Oh, I forgot. No thanks. Let's see, I honestly forgot the ARR trials are in leveling roulette. It's kind of weird that they are. I get Garuda all the... Oh, I get Garuda all the time. Oh. Yep, get the nail, get the nail. Thank you for keeping me alive! Oh. All of the bad. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Out, 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 out. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. Okay. I forgot that I still had YouTube going, y'all. With the soundtrack. Ah. I'm silly. Okay. Yep, there he goes, there he goes. Oh my goodness, look, it's a crystal. Anyway. It's like there's gonna be a pattern and a theme. Yay. Number 2. Let's go. Pray forgive my lateness. Hi, Thancred. Great timing. Ish. I was delayed by a congregation of Amalja zealots. I swear, each seemed more evangelical than the last. Does seem that way, doesn't it? Persistent lot. Yep. I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives. No less than I'd expect from the Flame General's hand-picked men. As for these two, it is fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would never have left you to face it alone. You've been given a veritable baptism of fire. But let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybone, shall we say? This way, sir. And we hoof it. So that was the mighty Ifrit. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Ul'Dan interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland, given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely upon. Never the pessimist, my dear Livia. Promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I'm troubled by that adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Perhaps, but that is a consideration for another time. You have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. With allies like that, beware a woman of love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. Alrighty. Screw that trial. Oh, Gruta Extreme. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Thank you, Nab. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go talk to Thancred now. Wait, what's in our inventory? Oh, an imp wing. Got it. Ah, there you are. Come, rest a while. You'll have no better opportunity. After witnessing their god's ignominious defeat, the Amalsha will be less inclined to risk our wrath. For a time, at least. Now, where were we? Oh yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use, to you or the abductees. They may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds. For once a man is tempered. But it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all our misfortunes, there's still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand no less. That is the deed of no ordinary individual. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Menphilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax, and return to the Waking Sands when you are good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. You know, I suspected that a certain someone hasn't properly accepted their title of Best Purple Cat. A little more coffee. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get some, actually no, if I just go to Vesper Bay, I know exactly where the mender is to Get my shit fixed. Yeah, I've already talked to that chocobo. Keep. Cool. Okay. Oh, I can unlock Holotali there. Nice. Okay. Then, okay. Let's go to world. This one is... Oh, those are the only two. Got it. Okay. I'll get those unlocked later. Not too much of a concern at the moment. Did I just walk right by the mender? I believe I did. Wow. Wow. I absolutely ran right past them. Okay. Yep, get this repaired. Thank you. Oh my gosh, am I too short to jump over? Yeah, it seems so. Okay. Into the waking sands. Ah, the triumphant hero returns. Thancred told us the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. You should join them at once. Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you. Yay! I get a ring out of it. Yay, accessories! My late arrival nearly cost Shinimeg her life. I wasn't there when the Amalja took her prisoner, and I wasn't there when they served her to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle she survived, but that does not excuse the fact that she should never had to face such dangers alone. I failed her utterly. Just as I'm failing you all. What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill-blame yourself for every... Oh, hi. It's good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I just finished regaling Minfilia with all your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear. And now we can put paid to wow. And now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Amalja undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal Ifrit. Nor is this tale unlimited to limited to Ul'dah. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa and Gridania of late. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume aether if they are to maintain their presence here, and the stronger they become, the more aether they require. Now, aether exists throughout all creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of aether. Crystals. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which then leaves us the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of aether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon toward which primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or aetheric coalescence, which grants the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjugated. Yet even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess. The Echo. We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. It is though a greater power protects us. When you first came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait: meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The immortal flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. Yep, it starts. It begins. Is it me, or does the blonde lady kind of look like Femme Cloud? A little. Yeah, it's Menphelia. A little bit of water. Whether she intended to or no, Menphelia neglected to tell you something. Something I think it would be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I'm sorry to report that all are to be put to death. The flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal whom he cannot choose but worship. And so we Scions continue our fight, that no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till next time. Gods forgive me. How many more lives? Louisoix would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. Well, let's continue. Talk to Menphelia again. A hero in the making. Until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Ida and Papalimo that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the primal Ifrit. You have achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in so doing. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. We have guests. Or rather, you have guests. Beg pardons. Ah, Lady Menphelia. Radiant as always. I am given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I am here on behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Company of Limsalominza, to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. As you can see, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have Ifrit's Bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you. I find myself wondering how word of Shinimeg's deeds spread so quickly. That the immortal flame should know of her triumph is to be expected, but what of the other Grand Companies? Tataru. Social networking what? Gossiping what? Chisme what? Your reputation precedes you, Mistress Taigi. 'Tis no ordinary woman who can face a primal and emerge the victor. And imagine our pride when we learned that you began your journey as an adventurer in our own Gridania. Know that the people hold you in high esteem and that you will always be welcome among us. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant women such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure the peace ever reigns over the Twelveswood. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Mistress Taigi. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. A woman of your talent belongs with the immortal flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Ul'dah. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. It is only natural that we should want you for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsalominza to the shores of glory. The surprise lick. Lady Manphilia. Very well. Though I am quite sure you need no reminding, mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help to clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are all-encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of their respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Limsalominza, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah. Serving a Grand Company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you in your other endeavors. If you are agonizing over which of the Grand Companies best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so. And yet, I concede that it is no small choice you face. Oh, a thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. Well, as part of the proceedings, I am given to understand that the leader of each Grand Company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? A fine suggestion. You are as wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Very well. Let Shinimeg hear our leader speak, then return here with her decision. We eagerly await your answer. Yay! We're getting closer to getting our chocobo, y'all! I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed, so not best suited to the discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you to join a Grand Company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know that great power is wont to attract attention, not all of it friendly. There will be those who will wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet, however vigilant you are but one woman. In the midst of a grand company, however, you will be one woman amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization need not mean living another, or leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it in days ahead. The Grand Companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect that you will be afield more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. Eorzea is changing, and you have the power to help shape it anew. None can say what the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now, it is time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will apprise you as to where and when the remembrance services are due to take place. Alrighty. Let's go talk with Tataru. Oh, it is much too early to start yawning. Yee. I have some coffee. Good stuff. Okay. I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly. And often. To a few too many people. Next time, I'll be sure to hold my tongue. Literally, if necessary. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the remembrance services are taking place? If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder, will hold the first of the 3 services, and Elder Seed Seer Kanesena will deliver her address at Miketo's amphitheater. I should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all of the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the services might change. Yet, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania your first port of call. Next, you'll need to go to Ul'dah, where Flame General Raubon Alden will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored there's to be a special guest. How exciting. Last but not least, you must make your way to the stateroom in Limsa Lominsa, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Mervo Bloffersvin? Yeah. We'll be giving her address, and y'all, I am so sorry if I butchered it. I forget. I forget the pronunciation all the time, and I need to really learn it. I really do. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the sentry, Xanthal, and he'll admit you. You got all that? Well, off you go then. I hope you find the remembrance services suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in my prescribed order. Though with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may as well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell. Alrighty. So, verb. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and return back to Gridania. Oh, wait. I misenchant. I'm sorry, Morgan. Let's see. Taigi, what are some of your favorite MMORPGs and why? PHs. I don't think I've ever heard of that phrase. MMORPG, yeah, but wait, no, H is next to G, so probably a type. I'm sorry. Let's see. I love Star Wars: The Old Republic because they did a great job with making as much of the game voiced and made you be badass at the start, rather than dumb fetch quest for some random farmer or whatever. I totally get that. Yeah, SWTOR was pretty good. To be honest, I can't follow the plot as I have no frame of reference to anything. I just like hearing you talk. Aww, typo, yeah. Let's see. Go do this. Yeah, and I'm trying my hardest to try to read through things well. If that makes any sense. Wait, why am I going to see Mother Mune? Because I'm used to going to see Mother Mune whenever I come to Gridania. So let me go back up here. Okay. We're gonna go to the amphitheater via the Ethernet. Destination. Oh, right, I forgot. While I'm here, I have mail. I've been kind of like looking in the corner going, oh, I have mail, and then forgetting about it, and then it just kind of loops. Look what we have here. A new letter has arrived just for you. Koopa. Oh, wait. You just got a letter. No, was this meant to be like the Blue's Clues theme? Oh, wait. Ken Blade! Hi! How are you doing? Let's see. Hope all the ARR time is going swell. Yeah, it's going pretty well so far. Yeah, this is a replay, but it's been so long since I've actually gone through this while actually reading the dialogue. So so we are absolutely taking our time with this playthrough. Let's see. You make pleasant noises that kind of fade into the background as I read or do dishes, but you're very pleasant to listen to. I just never made it to level 20 in Final Fantasy XIV in the Desert Starter Town. Oh, okay, that'll be Ul'dah. Hi, Ken. Let's see. That's good to hear. Hello. Yeah, good stuff. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Thank you for the potion, Nat. And then get stick bugged? What do you mean get stick bugged? Did you really send a single gil via post? Did you really fucking post me one gil? Oh my fucking god. Yes. It's fucking funny. I just finished Shadowbringers myself. Shadowbringers was so good. And, ooh, the start, oh my gosh. Just emotional damage. Like, Oh, wait until you get into Endwalker. Endwalker, you've probably heard, but I'm just saying it. It's going to be more emotional damage. But the story is so fucking good. The music is so fucking good. Just, oh my god. I know, right? I'm just a husk. Oh dear. Yes. Yeah, so I haven't played Dawn Trail yet, but I have played, I've gotten through Endwalker, and I've played some of the post-Endwalker patch content. I still need to get through all of that. Then, once I'm ready for, once I've done all of that, that's when I'll grab Dawn Trail. Oh, bye, Nap! Looked like you needed it. No, I don't. Yo, did you see how much Rahara gave me the other day? Like, she went just there. Have Gil. 15,000. I Thank you, Rahara, by the way. Oh, got an MSQ instance? Got it. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and do this. We're going to this remembrance. Oh, let's see.
I lost my son to the calamity.
Oh, it's voiced.
The three Seedseers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
Oh my god, it's not subtitled. Ugh. Let me turn this up.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. "5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
The destruction wrought by the Calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you, join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder's standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children!
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect the forest.
All the elementals! If you'll permit me, Alfie no. And my sister, Alize, at your service.
Alfino and Alize. Ooh. Also. I'm missing chat. Okay, hold on. So before that, actually, let me look at chat over here. Here we go. Let's see. Tara Strong never bothered to get or remember my name, unlike Lightning. I also highly recommend meeting Liam O'Brien, who did Gara from Naruto and Caleb from Critical Role. Let's see, cute streamer Nodders. Aw, yeah, thank you, Bubba. Sorry, we were doing cutscenes in the middle of everything. Very cute purple gal. Bubba, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. See, you know that there's a way to make the streamer even cuter. What? Let's see. Did you ever meet any voice actors? I can't remember if you have and who it might have been. Let's see. Brain is just running through names. Let's see. Chris and Greg Ayers. Carrie Savage, Lisa Ortiz, Doug Smith, Scott McNeil, Jan Scott Frazier, rest in peace. Also Chris Ayers, rest in peace. Let's see, Kyle Abear, brain is trying to go through everything. Clarion Harper, or Clarion Harp. Oof, I'm so sorry, Clarion Harp. Met Des O'Connor. Oh, welcome in, Era. Welcome back, welcome back. How have you been? Not really the same sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah, this is, well, okay, so it's kind of a mix. I used to work guest relations for anime conventions back in the day. We're talking about the late 2000s, early 2010s was when I did most of my guest relations work. I met Edward Oh. No. Fuck that. Fucking Manamana. No, fuck Manana. In the bad way. He can go fuck himself. Surprisingly good sport about signing fan art of his character, cross-dressing. Yeah. No. No. Just no. Let's see. Perfect timing. Hey, Hyera. Good evening. Oh, I know. I didn't know he was bad at the time. Yeah, that is unfortunate. It was a huge thing. Speaking of, Monica Rial was fantastic. She's really nice. Let's see. Not a voice actor, but I guess I liaisoned one year was Terrence Zudnik, the creator of Repo the Genetic Opera. Absolutely charming, very kind, absolutely fabulous. Let's see. DJ G&I, well, the music guest, same thing with Smile DK. I'm trying to remember. Also not a voice actor, an artist, but Amelie Belcher. Absolutely wonderful human being. I highly recommend supporting her and her art. See, I once wrestled a guy who was briefly signed to the WWE. Oh, I wonder, dude. If they were just briefly signed, I'm not sure if I would know them, but I'm really curious, because maybe. And while we're waiting for an answer for that, we'll click through this a little bit more.
I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
Joseph Connors? Oh, to NXT. Okay. That would make sense why I wouldn't know. The little bit that I did watch of NXT was amazing, but I didn't really keep up with it. So, yeah, I'm more familiar with, and there are even a lot of names like on the SmackDown and Raw rosters that I'm not familiar with. Folks who have come up through NXT and during a time where I wasn't watching. So, oh, how well do you follow wrestling out of interest? Okay. The last shows that I saw videos of or streams of were no, I didn't catch them live. It was already recorded. Last for AEW was Forbidden Door about 3 years ago. Then the last of WWE I saw, I want to say it was Backlash in Puerto Rico, whenever they got Carlito to show up, along with the, Misterios group. The Latin new, wow, my brain is... I feel so embarrassed right now. I feel so... Yeah, Bad Bunny, Judgment Day, back before Judgment Day fell. Has Judgment Day like fallen apart, or no? Wait, because if I remember right, oh, what is her name? I'm drawing blanks. It's been so long. If I remember right, it got taken over from Finn Balor. Like, JD are still around. They've done quite well. Nice, nice. Okay, okay, okay. Why did I think they'd fallen apart? Anyway. Oh, y'all. So I've got to go AFK for just a moment. Give me just a few minutes. I will be right back. I am sorry this is so sudden. In the meantime, grab some water, caffeine, snackies, whatever it is that you need. And yeah, we'll see you again in a moment. Sorry, y'all. Y'all, we're back. Thank you for hanging in there, and I'm so sorry for the suddenness. So I have to admit, I've been drinking a lot of water today, and I've already had like 2 cups of coffee. So yeah. Let's see. So the reason I ask is that my biggest wrestling flex is about 2 people who debuted on the same show as me. Oh shit! Say no more? Yeah. Who? I'm curious. Oh, although I do know a little bit of like more recent stuff, like the New Day, well, kayfabe falling out, you know. But oh my god, that. I'm not gonna lie. That made me cry. Oh my god. Okay, so the 2 are people you probably won't have heard about yet. Oh, okay. Ooh. And also, I'm really happy for Penta. Man, I really hope that they're able to get, Rey Fenix over as well, so we can have the Lucha Brothers over at WWE. I saw a short, or was it a reel on Insta, or was it or it might have been a TikTok? But Penta and Sami Zayn doing the kind of strut that Penta does right before they hit the opposite rope to go flying over the top rope on the other end. Oof. Rey Fenix is in WWE. Oh wait. When did that happen? Okay, so I'm behind. I am behind. Or was it Rey Fenix that got over first and then Penta? Fuck. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. Like, I've been seeing like little headlines here and there, but because I'm not watching, like actively watching, it doesn't really stick with me. Penta was first in January. Okay. And Phoenix joined in May or June. Okay. Oh, I'm so happy. I wonder if I would love to see them together as Lucha Brothers if they're not already. But yeah, so so happy for them. Oh, but the people that you were talking about that they all debuted together. Let's see, the Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with 2 beast tribes. The Ixal are unquestionably more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition, and want to summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. Oh yes, so you've heard of Mercedes Moné, Sasha Banks? Yes. I was really happy when AW picked her up. Same thing with Athena. Although isn't Athena back on WWE too? Fuck, I've lost count. Well, I debuted on the same show as a woman called Kanji. Ooh. Kanji wrestled Mercedes Moné in May. Ooh. I'm a little bit curious. Okay, I'm gonna pull up YouTube for a second. She's on AEW's radar. Ooh. I would love to meet Toph's voice actress. I've seen clips, and not only is she a looker, but she seems super fun and says she loves being in cosplaying Toph, even though she dumped a guy who got weird about it. Or enough that she dumped a guy that got weird about it. That's an understandable reaction to that. Okay, so Mercedes Moné versus Kanji. High stakes on 420.
Disputed British Women's Champion.
Wait a minute. I'm actually going to see if I can. Well, we're about to do a thing. Let me make an adjustment, because I kind of want to watch this together, you know, if we're able to. That. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna add window capture, YouTube, wait. Oh, we're gonna have to make a new one. Okay. Sorry, y'all, but I really want to see this. Let's see. Another person is a guy called Riley Nova. He is on WWE's radar and was called was one of the quote unquote security guards for CM Punk in a contract signing earlier this year. Okay. See, she just has so much pure joy, happiness, and smiles that Toph's voice actors just radiates, and I just love it. Nice. Not one of those annoying high on life people, but just someone who's living her bliss. Nice. Okay. Let's see. We're going to remove that. We're going to re-add it. Yay. Okay. But yeah, I've been trading with Kanji. I generally wouldn't be surprised if she signed with one of the big three soon. Nice. That's always good to hear. Alrighty. We're going to go ahead and get back to this, since that's what category we're using. Sorry for completely derailing the stream. It happens. And honestly, I'm always up for some good wrestle talk, but I need to get back in it. I need to start watching again, because I know I am missing out. Like, I missed out on so much of the Bloodline story that I ended up having to watch, like, the video that they put out that encompasses, like, all of the important points. And it was, like, still, what, like almost 2 hours? No, over 2 hours worth of content just to figure out what the fuck happened with that storyline. To be fair, I started it. Derail. We were on rails. Right. The rails was Final Fantasy XIV story. You know, yeah, it was supposed to have been. Okay. Let's let's try. Okay. The sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians. Until recently, at least. They have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the same time they summoned the primal Rama. The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. Though they clash with the Exil ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Selfs, they are as yet bound to a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it's broken. The 12 Sword was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and therefore the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes. Yet, how long will that take? Centuries, I'd wager. Meanwhile, the Ixil will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to an all-out war. And when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them then? Well, perhaps we will find out. But if the Elder Seedseer's words fell on fertile ground... See you guys later. See you next time. Because there will be many more next times. Alrighty. Next is Ul'dah. Oh wait, what have I been missing here? Oh, nothing. Okay, got it. Okay. Come on. I'm also, not gonna lie, I'm also a little bit excited because I know it's gonna be food time soon. And I know it's something really, really, really tasty. So, I have an excitement. Right, so, minus Gladiator, Thaumaturge. Wait, wasn't there one, like, right on the promenade? Chamber of Rule, I'm a dummy. Can I stick it in your jaw? Stick what in whose jaw? What? The fuck? Alrighty. Now we get to listen to Reborn. These jawbreakers.
Tis the Sultana Nanimo herself!
And Reborn as well!
Oh, it's not Reborn, right? It's, no, Reborn's the one that will...
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore!
She's so short. Yeah, she is. She's, Lalafell.
Where since antiquity, under the sage
She
and
is
judicious
Popoto.
rule of the Ur dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold. Where by the grace and glory of Naldar have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters. that they might know happiness in the great beyond.
So
as
small that we must
bold, honored
protect.
guests.
Yes.
If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Y'all, I was just provided some extremely tasteful, tasty food. Like, we're talking worse, so, oh my gosh, I feel so spoiled. I feel so fucking spoiled. Apparently HEB had some, brisket burnt ends on sale as their meal deal, because they'll be like, hey, if you buy this, you get this, that, and the other for free, which are usually like sides and, something sweet. Small party go. Do I need to show you my Lalafell character eventually? My Lalafell character is the one that I have in Dimensional Death. That's Lenmana. Thank you, Kirito. Delightful view. Oh my goodness. But yeah, there's rice on the side and beans. And there's like provolone sandwich with the brisket on Texas toast. So good, so good. So Kirito is taking his role as best. I'm not a fan of that. No me gusta. I'm sorry, no me gusta. Lo gentle. I definitely got a roommate taking care of you today. Yeah. Something I'm actually hoping to do. I'm trying to see if I can switch to part-time. That way I can have more energy to help out a little bit more around the apartment. And also have more time and energy for streaming as well. Because I really want to be able to stream on the weekdays again. But mine's, yeah. Like, I'd still be able to pay my bills and everything. I just won't have the little bit of extra. Sorry, I'm gonna close the door real quick. But I want to be able to support swap more often too. Understand that frustration? Yeah. Let's go and continue through the memorial service here.
But 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Uldar stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond.
Wait, what? How hard can it be? Has PTSD of removing staples from paperwork, because why not staple everything together and not leave stuff we need to keep separate? Oh my god. I see you. I see you. That... Yeah. Yeah. Or you'll have papers that had already been stapled together, but then you decide to staple like another page on top of that, and then another couple of pages that were already stapled on top of that. That's like, oh my god, how many staples? Why so many staples? What the fuck? What? This wasn't necessary. Use a goddamn paper clip or something. Like, fuck. Or a binder clip. Binder clip. They create, they make one small enough. Like, fuck. No, I understand. Or, yo, when the staples are rusted. Bruh. Yo. Why not, Zoidberg? If you set it on fire, the paper clips fall out. But no, I prepare documents so that they can be scanned and digitized. So that's what kind of work I do. I get it in good enough condition that it can be run through a scanner, and actually come out legibly when looking at it through through a screen. Alrighty.
Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Uldar, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Uldar. As Uldar prospers, so shall her people.
Ja for Uldar!
Together we are one.
Your grace.
Reborn? People of Uldar, I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Uldar. Yet those who measure that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Uldar, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the inferno, for we are, by fire, reborn! Forsooth?
The time is now!
I fancy meeting you again.
Sorry about that. Was working on nomming some of this dinner. Let's see. The Uldans have a long history of conflict with the Almaja, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you have encountered them. The Uldans do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So have they dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he is stoked to life. I almost said a different word, and I'm really glad that I didn't. I could potentially do clerical stuff. Oh, clerical stuff is nice when you don't have to like work with like as many people like face to face, you know? Yeah. Let's see. Yet here's but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ul'dah has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Almalja are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Uldans send their forces to smite the Primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is bought with blood. It is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder, then, that the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventurer of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. Alrighty. There's Ul'dah done. And now we go to Limsa. Someday we will load in. Alrighty. We're gonna go this way. We gotta go to the lift. And I'm probably gonna try nomming on some more of my dinner here once we get up there and the cutscene starts. Yo, Xanthel! Here to attend the remembrance service? Be quick. The Admiral is due to give her address at any moment. Yes. Let's go.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. "700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The Crimson Field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the Black Longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Oh my god, that's why the dye color is called Rotano Blue. Oh my fucking god, I'm dumb. I'm silly. Had I paid more attention, you know? So, excuse me. So, certain articles of clothing or gear can be dyed to be made a different color. There is this particular shade of blue that is called Rotano Blue. And now I know why.
Those fishbuck
The Sahagin have risen?
While the mines of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now, the Curs fly their flags within our borders. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves, till sea swallows all!
Long live the Admiral! Moving!
Gather the lads!
Where's me cutlass?
Where's me cutlass?
Seven hells, Admiral!
Sir, just... where's me cutlass? Okay.
Fancy meeting you again.
As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa Limenza is plagued by two beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal Titan for their god. As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Lumenzin's backyard. And that is to say not of the internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions, and while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. If the Lumenzins are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. Hydrate Rahara! Yo! How are you doing today? Oh, and a stretch? Here, I'm gonna stretch first, and then I'll hydrate. Because I have to admit, I already have a tummy full of, like, a little bit of dinner. So I'm not gonna do, like, the toward the floor stretch. Just so that I don't risk a little bit of an upset tummy. Okay. I will actually do kind of a long stretch out to the side to stretch my sides. Stretch. Ooh, good for the arms too, and I do need that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna sit down and stretch our arms behind us, holding the elbow. Doing good. Pastel goth snake themed nail set done today and progress on a fancy collar. Ooh. Ooh, pastel goth is always yes. Ooh, shit. Okay, this one needed that stretch. Thank you for the redeemer, Hara. Okay, and now we'll hydrate. Pastel goth is very cool. It's so cute. It's like, I am both cute and a badass. Yeah. Alrighty. To this end, I expect they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom Standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question. Yay! So, I'm going to do a thing. We are going to put up a poll to be like, okay, what grand company are we going to join? In fact, oh, and then this is Minphilia. You are well, I hope? Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service has now concluded? A moment ago, you say? What a coincidence. Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies. Well, delighted though we are to have them here at the Waking Sands, it would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. I got it. I know. Alrighty. We're just gonna go out here. And I'm gonna let y'all people watch while we put together. Oh my, y'all! They're having a moment. Okay, I'm gonna continue this way. Oh, here we go. Here's an empty seat. And right beside Sweet Nick's rosy cheeks. And y'all get to people watch. Okay, right. I am sleepy. Good night, all. Have a good stream, and enjoy any wrestling videos you choose to watch. Definitely. Thank you for stopping by, Era. Yee. Get some good sleep. Get some good rest. Remember to stay hydrated and eat well when you wake up. Yee. Okay, let's see. We're gonna go ahead and see about putting up a poll. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Which brand company should I join? Okay. Okay. Twin adders, which is Gridania. Oh, put the picture in Discord? Nice. See, Pastel Goth? I'm gonna go look. Let's go look. Some creativity. Ooh, pretty. They're purple. Those are nice. Those are very, very nice. Oh, y'all. If y'all want to see what I'm having for dinner, Kirito went and posted a picture of his plate over in the food and drink channel, and honestly, I should have done the same. I really should have, and I didn't think about doing that. So, yeah, currently Kirito has more brain cells than I do. Okay, let's see. Immortal Flames, which is Ulda, or Maelstrom. Okay. And I am allowing for additional votes on this one, and they're going to be 100 coffee beans per vote. Start poll. There we go. Y'all have 10 minutes to choose which grand company I join. Oh, I spoiled it because I know snakes are a note from people. For people. Oh, I should probably do that with future pics of Artemis. I feel bad now. Okay. Minutes to vote on which brand company we join. There you go. Spoil for snakes and spiders? That's understandable. Because phobias. Yeah. While we're doing that, okay. Oh, we're getting up there. We're trying to get up to rank 5. That way we get that little bit of experience for being part of a level or a rank 5 and up grand free company. Because I know that those two things are a major phobia trigger. Yeah, they are. For some folks, yeah. I can look at our achievements really quick. I wonder if I should take a break while om-nomming dinner or not. Lots of people just running around. Oh, someone having an AFK time over there. Lots of people AFK. Holy shit. So if y'all remember, I was talking earlier in stream about the flooding that happened in Kerrville, Texas yesterday. The count has now gone up to 43 people, 28 adults and 15 children, and there are at least 27 children missing because of a summer camp that was happening at the time. Yeah, death count has jumped. Fuck. Yeah, shit's bad. Shit's real bad. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. Let me do this really quick. There we are. There we are. Pull it up over. Just adjusting a couple of things real quick, y'all. Just taking a look over here momentarily. So frame rate may kind of stutter a little bit. It was that camp? Yeah. Summer camp. Yeah, we're just here sitting waiting for the vote. And then once the vote has been decided, we will join a crown company and we will continue our story. Bad juju. Poor planning for natural disasters. I'll look over here real quick. Damn, I wonder how cheap some of these have gotten it, like, recently. Oh yeah, those are so fucking easy to get. I'm not gonna spend the gil on that. I know I'll eventually get one. It's a little bit of a... The dust bunnies are really cute. It puts the cat in the bag. What? What? No entiendo. Yo, Mandragora Queen is really cute. Thank you. Let's see, how much longer do we have? Oh, we have less than 5 minutes. We're good. And we also have an ad starting in 3 minutes, too. So there's that. Oh, right. So, that shade of blue that I was talking about, the Rotano blue. So... Here, on... Oh, I guess because we don't have a dye. Oh, we haven't actually learned how to dye things yet. That's right. We actually have to go through a side quest for that. You still good for Gil? Yeah, I am. I'm sitting on 21,000. So I've been earning more than I've been spending. Like, the most that I've been spending gil on has really only been travel. A little bit of gear, here and there. For when it's like, you're... Wait. Oh my god, pretty... Wait. Hold up. Oh, it's her weapon that's so shiny. Oh, her bow! Oh, that's pretty. Their bow. Yes. Oh, look at the umbrella. Look at the umbrella. Oh my god. Accessories are beautiful. Speaking of umbrella. Hey. With our bow sticking through. I want to sit down, but I don't want to sit down in the wet, you know. Sitting in the wet would be no, let's not do that. Oh, person over there is a fat cat. Fat cats are awesome. Okay. So that one for patting. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to be a little frugal with my gil. Let's see. So far, it's been 5 votes for Maelstrom. Y'all, did anyone want to vote for either of the others? Anyone? Or are we gonna go with pirates? The one that looks like an oil slick. Oh, the umbrella that's from is a Dawn Trail item. Ooh, nice. No, pirate. My main is also part of Maelstrom, to be fair. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the Waking Sands. I'm just gonna take another bite of beans and rice. Merleville is the best? Yeah. She was pretty awesome, not gonna lie. I do need to eventually do Company Quest. Eventually. This game is really a go at your own pace kind of game. So we're gonna go ahead and move that way we can help with frame rate, potentially, maybe. Oh, my phone is almost dead. Okay, let me go ahead and fix this. Sorry, y'all. Also just posted the collar. Ooh, okay. Give me just a minute. I'm getting my phone set up, that way I can keep on with quality even just a little bit. Oh, that's pretty. That's very cute. I like the flower theme and the purple. Purple is best color. I think we can all agree. Well, the part of the collar that I got to. Okay. That's gonna be longer than the beads at the ends. Okay. Okay, let's talk to Minfilia. Welcome back. Were the Grand Company leader's words as illuminating as you had hoped? Aye. Each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. Would that there were more of you. But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, give the Grand Company officers your answer. Oh.
The gods only know what Grand Company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience. There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I need to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady! We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it.
OMG.
We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all.
Talking about Alize. Oh, the ARR voice acting? So I've never... Okay, confession. I've never gone through any of Final Fantasy XIV in English. Like, for the voice acting, English. So, I was like, you know what? Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it changes, because I know it gets better. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know it gets better. But no, previously I've only played this with the Japanese voice acting. So we are having new experiences. We are having new and oh, all the voice actors got swapped out in Heavensward? Okay. Yeah.
The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
I promise I will eventually get past ARR. I promise. Okay, important question. What is this important question? Have you gone through the coils? I don't think I've gone through all the coils on my main. Ever? I think I've gone through a few on my main, but not all of them. I kind of want to go and see. Do we want to go see? Do we want to go visit my main? I haven't went through one yet. Oh, for Nep. Would we like to see my main character? I will do carries if people want. Hold on. Let's go visit our main. Let's go visit the main. Will you carry both of Nep? Nep! So we are gonna go visit Megina Enfys. Formerly my original Taigi. Cute! But yeah, this is what I'm wearing currently. We're at level 51 White Mage. Because we decided that it's like, you know what, we're gonna learn how to heal. We're gonna learn about healing. Because a huge portion of Alizé's story is via coils. Ooh. I did not know that. Now, ooh, thank you for telling me. Okay, so, yeah, we're gonna go to the inn really quick. Because, yeah. Let's see, at Castle. Or, you know, it's no, I don't think that's any closer. I think that's about the same distance. I might be up for a coil or two in a few, not now. In a few days? Let's see. Oh no, not the lift. I'm silly. And keep. Retire to an inn room. Alrighty. So, yeah. So this is the other me. We main as a bard. This is me in bard form. Okay. And then I picked up Dragoon next. I still have have to set up things I'm doing for my Discord and my stream commands. That's understandable. But yeah, yo, we have a Moogle fork. Look at this. Oh, and look at the bottoms of these. Ah! Okay, yeah. So this is Mr. Dragoon. Then we have Red Mage. I like my Kinofork. I'm not sure I've ever seen that. I've also got the Mog foil here. You can't really see the Moogle. Unless I move, you can see the Moogle on the book, on my spell book. But yeah, Red Mage. Haven't done anything as Rogue yet. Using kind of the same set as my Conjurer. Then, oh yeah, that's pretty much it. That's what I got. Right, we were looking at... Oh, it's the Dragoon weapon you saw me use? Oh, okay. Let me look in... It's in Trials, isn't it? Or is it in Raids? Hide that. Oh, I don't have the Chrysalis open or Earth's Found. How the fuck did I get through all of this without unlocking those? Striking Tree Extreme, Akafat Amphitheater Extreme. Okay, so it's not a trial. Is it a raid? Oh, hide that. Oh, Binding Coil of Bahamut. Oh, I've 1 through 5. Apparently I've unlocked them all. Wait, Chrysalis? How do you not have that? I don't know. I do not know. This is the character that I've made it through all of through Endwalker and leading up to Dawn Trail. That's story. Fuck if I know. Like, I do not know. For some reason Oh, wait. Y'all, hold up. I have a solution. Bard. Bard. Hold up. Let's see about having those alarms turned off on the weekends. Okay, never mind. I was under level. It was locked because I was under level as a white mage. I am dumb. Okay. Yeah. I just saw it locked and I'm like, what? Okay. No, locked. Locked was the correct word. Yeah. So, no. Apparently I do have 1 through 5. But have I ever actually... I don't remember doing these. Honey, you've gotten through fighting Depression Bird. Oh, God, my heart. My heart. Hold up. Hold up. Fuck. Starbird. Oh, hold on. Wait. Bird. Oh my fucking god, I don't remember. Anyway. Yeah. I thought I did, and I don't know why I thought I did. But I know the minion you're talking about. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and go back. I didn't see her. Oh, got it. Really for that character, the only thing I've been doing with her is using my retainers, trying to sell what materials and resources I have through my retainers. So it's been a long time since I've really... Depression Bird drops the mount. Oh, Depression Bird doesn't drop that minion? But yeah, that's gonna be a doozy for everyone to experience, because I don't think Yoki, Kirito, and Nep haven't gotten that far yet. Nep, I believe you just finished Heaven's Ward. And Kirito has gotten part of the way through Stormblood. I don't know how far Yoki's gotten yet. Rice. Good. Tasty. Oh, I forgot I had to talk. Hold up. Give me just a moment, folks. Alrighty. Let us continue. How was the Admiral's speech? But you need not explain. That you stand before me now is answer enough. You have resolved to join the Maelstrom, have you not? Yes. And that's the spirit, lass. With the likes of you, how much stronger is our crew? Let us brave the seas together, friend. Now that the choice is made, it is time to add your name to our rolls. Make your way to Limsa Lumenza and seek out our Grand Company's headquarters. Oh, and I'm gonna get die. Oh shit. I missed it. Yoki hasn't even passed the one with the pipe and the Morbo. See, the duties of a Maelstrom soldier can be both arduous and challenging, but I promise you, you will not regret this choice. May your passage be swift and your bearings sure. Alrighty, back to Limsa. Nope, we are not wasting a ticket on this, thank you. Oh, he's level 47? Got it. Starboard drops in the last story dungeon for Endwalker for 6.0. Yeah, no, just cry. Cry. Absolute sobbing. Oh, by the way, while we're on our way to go and properly join the Maelstrom, I'd mentioned like kind of towards the start of stream that ooh, you have Starbird? Yes. Very nice. Man, I can't imagine how many times you had to have gone through refighting everything. Oh, let me guess, you got lucky and got it. Oh, about that? Oh. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Maybe about. Ah. Hail, adventurer. What business have you at Maelstrom Command? The fourth time. God damn. Very nice. Damn. Maybe? Probably hit need instead of greed. Let's see. I'm here to enlist if you will have me. Then well met, and welcome to the Maelstrom. I'll need a name for the role, so... Wait a minute. You're her, aren't you? Shinime Taigi. You're just as a recruitment officer described. Glad to have you aboard, friend. Now, before I can accept your oath, you must be made aware of several... Sir! Oh, they're trouble. Former FC mates obliged me with an unsynced run. Ooh, and she dropped... Ooh. Sorry, that's nice. Very lucky and very nice. Let's see. What is it, Private? And this had better be important. Sir, we've received a report from a lookout in Lower Lanasia, sir. Imperial forces have fired upon a high-wind skyways airship. It's time. I love these two, and y'all are gonna love these two, too. Anyway. Oh, so no one rolled on it? But very lucky that it popped up. The vessel is in a bad way, sir, and appears to be banking for an emergency landing in Cedarwood. Get your chicken. I'm getting to it. I promise. Cedarwood? Damn it. We have no troops available in that area. The bulk of our infantry is bogged down on the coast, skirmishing with the fishbacks. That... I don't like that phrase, really. As derogatory as it is, I don't like it. Taigi, this is highly irregular, but I fear your first duty in service to the Maelstrom must needs be unofficial. If our man in Lower Lanasia is correct, the airship will come down in territory crawling with Imperial scouts. If there are any survivors, we must reach them before the Garleans do. Make haste to Cedarwood, locate the airship, and if any of its occupants are alive, make sure that they come to no further harm. We'll see about swearing you in upon your return. Alrighty. Where are we going? Oh, I'm not attuned there yet. Oh, shit. Well, okay. I forget that I am not attuned to places yet. Oh, no. Lower. Lower than us here. Let's go. Yay, achievement. Ba-da-da. Let's sprint. That is a thing that I forget about often. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do first. Okay, yeah, we're going to attune to the aetheryte that's out here first. Toadies! Don't run into the fucking light pole. Okay. I don't like these things because they remind me too much of jellyfish. Wrong kind of tentacle. Wait, no, Summerford. Summerford. Let's grab that aetheryte, and then we'll report to the place that we need to be. Yeah. Chocobo keep first. Yeah, I'm good. Wait. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. It's in Summerford. Wait, isn't that in... No, that's... Oh my god. That was Limsa. Wait, where... Why was I thinking... Oh no, I'm thinking of a different... I'm stupid. I'm thinking of a different little town. I was not thinking of the correct place. Alrighty, ignore me. Ignore me. No, because the closest aetheryte here is Morby Dry Docks. And we are nowhere near getting that yet. I have those sillies. The right kind is from Dojin. Well, more or less.